Stream commencing.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. So we're back at it. And it is Hump Day, Wednesday, for those who don't know. I guess it depends on where you are in the world. But welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing great. It's been, about 2 days or so? I've been incredibly busy consolidating a lot of the footage I've been getting of all that action. We've been streaming all of those days, almost a week. And I had a great time doing it. I'm still like consolidating a lot of it, but I've also was able to push out some pretty good content, I thought. So we're on 4.1.1. Try saying that 3 times fast. And what I want to do is I wanted to start taking off the attritions off the Idrises along with the railguns, and I want to try as a test to see if they will go over to the next patch, 4.2. I think with Alien Week supposed to start tomorrow, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There may be a patch. Could be. Whoa! What just happened? We just teleported the tram. My guess, this is only speculation, that well, according to where I live in my time, I wouldn't be surprised. It'll be later tonight where I'm at. Yeah, June 11th. Where is it? So, yeah, so June 11th, right? So tomorrow is the beginning of Alien Week. I mean, not unless, you know, we're going to also jump over to the P2 4.2. And we're going to see where it's at. There was another patch that dropped. I wasn't able to get in because I was just busy with doing some housekeeping with a ton of footage. So but we're going to go in together and we're going to see how it is performing. All right, 2 of the Idrises are here. So what we're going to do is we're going to start pulling them off. What I mean by that is we're going to pull off the attritions. Hopefully we can mitigate the amount of attritions that are going to be lost from this patch to the next. All right, so we have our railgun here, so we're going to equip that. In fact, I may even just swap it over to the laser beam. And our attritions. So I noticed the other day I don't have any more Revenant Gatlings, which is the stock weapons on the ship. I only have one that's already used by something else. I'm wondering if I start taking these off, will it show up? And from the looks of it, it doesn't seem that it is showing up. Or rather, you know, the original weapons. I mean, my guess is this is probably to stop duping, but I was going to make a prep video, but I already have a prep video for 4.1.1. I mean, it's still relevant, but there is additional information I wanted to add on to that. I think it's kind of late in the game, even though it's just not going to be enough time, I don't think. Again, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I think the patch is possibly going to drop later today, if not tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the attritions, like I said, off. Hopefully we can keep, I'm hoping most of them. A lot of hopium here. And we don't have to rebuy them all over again. Well, if we could keep a lot of the size 5s, that'd be great. These are more expensive. And then you could see that the stock Gatling, or the stock repeaters for the size 5 turrets and whatnot are not there either. And then it looks like, for whatever reason, what's going on here? Why is this saying equipped? See? You got unequipped. This one has a nothing on it. I might have to take off the entire turret to probably get these off. Let me see. So we have 14 out of 16. Let's try saving it. And then we're going to try... I don't want to hit this because I think we might bug it where it'll think that it has no turrets on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to... It's doing this for this as well. Okay, that's very weird. Yeah, so there's no way to... Let me see if I swap it over to these... this turret. And it looked like it just bugged out. Oh, never mind. There it is. 14 out of 16. So, let's go back to it. I think it got bugged. In fact, let's apply this, and then we'll go back to it. So it's saying 14 out of 16. Weird. Guess there's a bug with this one. And then I think we'll leave the rest. The paint scheme I think is gonna be fine. I'm really most hoping that the railgun, we don't have to like take it, buy it off of another. Well, we didn't buy off a player. Had a friend help me out getting the railgun. So right now this address is good. We're gonna swap over to the next. And I also want to, I think today I might have the availability to rename the address. And I think I mean, I don't know if it's going to go by waves. At least this date is like a couple days. So we're going to follow up at, let's see, in about an hour and 44 minutes. Oh, interesting. I just got an alert saying that there is problems with the live server. People are having a bunch of problems. That's why I noticed that there was like nobody on my friends list that was online. I don't know if it's because I haven't been on in a couple days that it didn't affect me. I mean, that could be very well possible. All right, so we're gonna take off, like I said, the railgun here. And we're going to swap it out for our... I call it Death Ray Beam. They should have just called it Death Ray Beam. That would have been so much cooler. Laser Beam, sounds like a toy. Death Ray Beam. So we're going to swap that. And I'm wondering if this is going to give me a problem. All right, so it's good that it's registering that there is 10 available size 4 laser repeaters, so it's still stored. Even though I lost my stock Redmond Gatlings, as you can see here, I only have one left. And now we're at the size size 5 attritions. So we still have the same number as we had before with the other Idris. Availability 14 and use 16. So we're going to take those off. Okay. This turret doesn't really matter. So I'm going to just bypass that one. And we have 2 in use. I'm not sure which ship currently has a size 5. I mean, it could be the Mariah Guardian QI. So I'm going to go up the list here. I'm going to double check to see if... Oh, wait, we still have the energy weapon. Oh, just changed colors. Doesn't match this ship anymore. Oh, there we go. It just... I guess it was the delay there. Alright, so let's go down the list. I did send the ticket in. I did notice that the Aegis Retaliator, as far as I remember, as my knowledge, the Retaliator, if you had a Retaliator before the release of the modules, you were supposed to be grandfathered in with the original. So before modules, you were defaulted to front and rear were just permanent, like they were not able to be detached or attached. They were just, that was a ship. You had the size 9 front and the back, but I noticed on the PTU I have them, but just not on the PU. Oh, the whole sea? No, that's not it. I'm trying to figure out which ship. We're at the kiosk, so we'll just look at it that way.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
In fact, we're going to claim all of our ships. All right, so you're gonna claim everything. We're gonna bring them all back home here at Lorville in Hurston, Planet Hurston.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We're just following my own advice here, just to avoid any problems with the newer patch.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
So these, where you see there's a little arrow in a box. I haven't even touched these since 4.1.1, as you could see. So I just leave them alone because these are the ones that are instant deliverable anywhere I go. It's when you have a fresh patch and you go to any station if you have a second ship or whatever, and then you can just claim it there or whatever. You know, whether station in the verse or on planet side.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
The Argo Raft. This is I think a great option if people really enjoy doing hauling and stuff. Along with the Taurus and the Nomad here, they have the best placement for the tractor beam in the game. But with the Taurus, you don't have as much cargo capacity, although the cargo grid is not really working right in 4.1.1. I haven't tried it in 4.2 yet. Maybe we could do that too, see if they've fixed that.
Vehicle selected. Your insurance claim has been sent. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But I was saying is that the Taurus does have an advantage when you close the door. You could still stack up another couple of 16 SU boxes on the top. You know, it depends. I just make it as simple as possible. If you have 16 SU boxes running along the grid already, packed, you could still stack another 16 on top of those. So you're basically doubling. I mean, if you want to get really picky, you could stuff that thing more than 192 SUs, but they're not going to be attached to the grid. That's one thing to keep in mind.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, I totally forgot to check the audio. Give me a second. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we sound good. So we're gonna just keep claiming the ships back. It's like after I get to a certain number of ships, it starts to get a little laggy.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
See, it takes a little bit of time, and then finally,
Your insurance claim.
so you just wait a little bit, and then it'll finally catch up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I wish that they had a button that you can have the option to claim every single ship at once, instead of just going down the list the way I'm doing it now.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has
So I
been
was
sent.
watching a video before the stream today, earlier on, and a guy I like to tune into
Please visit us
time to
again.
time, and he was
Goodbye.
expressing that they've changed the shielding for shielding components, and then, you know, the shields that are just semi-perma on ships like the Polaris. You can't change out the shield. It's just there, I guess, until they are able to, like, I guess, put these different components on these ships out there at some point, maybe.
Your insurance
But
claim has been sent.
there have been changes to shielding, to regenerating rate, to when the shield's being attacked, the regeneration rate, you know, is paused, and then it will resume after a certain amount. So the things have been changed in that aspect. Whether it's good or bad,
Your insurance claim has
I was
been
doing two
sent.
things at once, so I don't know the whole details, but I do know for sure that there was changes to shielding.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And this is the last one, I think. Oh, we have to go down to the...
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, so we have to go down to the hangar and claim the ground vehicles down there. I mean, I'm glad that they're starting to like as far as the geos can be summoned and put down on the freight. I'm glad that there is some sort of iteration where we're starting to utilize the freight elevator for ground vehicles. I mean, you know, with them highlighting that they want to create larger vehicles, more ground vehicles in the game. I'm sure they're going to be bigger ground vehicles than what we have as far as like a Nova tank, a ballista, and anything that's similar to ballista sizes, different variants. Having our own, like, depending on the size of your, you know, hangar, like a hangar this size, you know, should be able to carry these kind of vehicles. At that point, then they're going to have to raise the roof of the freight elevator to accommodate these vehicles. And I don't know. I don't know if you could even fit, as far as height, a Nova tank in this freight elevator, let alone a ballista. So this arrow has been here. I think the second or third day when 4.1.1 dropped, and it just, even though I destroyed it, did everything I could to get rid of it, it just stuck there. I mean, I can fly and stuff,
Welcome
but
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
so I just want to make sure I go through everything here. It would be, you know, like in this case, if we're going to mix ground vehicles with ships, then having like maybe a different tab up here and saying ground vehicles, ships, or whatever, that would make it a little bit easier too. Giving so much free advice for CIG. Okay, looks like everything looks like they are here and claimed. Oh, except for the PTV.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
PTV, I would not ever sleep on this. My huge recommendation. If you want a vehicle that is stealth, probably the most stealthiest in the game, the PTV will not disappoint. It's a very, very basic, small little go-kart vehicle. Probably like a futuristic golf cart. Probably can relate it that way, or explain it that way, but
Your vehicle
this thing has a very low
reached your
signature.
storage facility.
Very, very hard for ships to detect and ground vehicles. And there's a ballista.
Your insurance claim has
Should have
been
just went from this side instead. Yep, so we're good to go. What about gear? Do I have to take anything off? I'm curious if I have any, oh, I do have the scopes. I had, friend slash viewer give me a couple of scopes, and I think I did add the scopes to this weapon. Oh no, it was the size 16 scope. That's what it was. Those are not.
Well, hello there, Rami. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, there we go. We have a bunch of condom suits. We're gonna rip these things off. We're gonna throw these in the inventory like so, like that. So when I lose it, again, I'm gonna follow my own advice in my video. I didn't follow my advice totally, and I think that's could have been the contribution of losing some of my items, although it's again not guaranteed. Nice. What are you guys watching today? I heard the I had a Reddit pop up on my phone saying that they when they log into the live service they have to redo their character or whatever. Like they had to redo like a brand new server or something like that. The yellow armor you have in storage, which one is that? The helmet looks sick. Movie name Fantasy Island. I think I've heard of that movie. Who's playing in it? Oh, this one. This one is a very, this one you could buy at Everest Harbor at the armor vendor up there. I'll show you what it looks like. The whole set. In fact, I have it in my my stealth video. I showcased it. We'll turn ourselves around and then flip the camera. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? That's not it. I wish there was a way. Oh, I guess I didn't set it up on this. Oh, there it is. Okay. But that's what it looks like. Made by Greycat, as you can see on the right arm. Forearm, rather. Sounds good. So we're just doing some patch prep stuff here, and I'm gonna be renaming my Idris. Apparently today, between today and 3 days from now, people that have Idrises are going to be able to name the Idris. So people already named their Idrises. I wish there was a way to see like a list of names that people have used already. Maybe they do. Just have to do a quick search. Let's see. So I'm going to look up, are the names taken displayed? And we're going to see if they did do it. So name it Wikitars. Yeah. I hope this name is not taken. I do have a name, but I'm not going to say it. Only because I'm concerned by somebody else is going to take it. And again, I don't know how it works. If it's like a permanent thing where there were people before me. So I'm like the last wave along with other people. I don't know if they can still change their names and stuff, so I don't want to have that. I want to keep it a secret until then. But apparently it's supposed to start around about an hour and 20 minutes. So I'm pretty excited about it. But
Wikitars is an interesting one, Rami. I'm still waiting on that Polaris. Maybe even the Guardian. Which one will it be?
Your mission, Wiki, 100,000 subscribers, hard as. No, I wouldn't do that. I don't like. Especially I'm putting myself in other people's shoes. Like, I don't want to, if I have somebody jumping in my chat promoting their content and stuff, I wouldn't like it either. I wouldn't do it. Timbaland? I don't know. Oh, the famous. You're talking about like you're talking about a celebrity. Hold on a second. You're talking about this guy? Timothy Zachary Mosley. I was going to say Justin Timberlake. I was thinking of Justin Timberlake for whatever reason. But he's apparently played... Oh, he's played with Nelly Furtado. She's a very good performer. Well, I mean, my content is not music. I don't know. I'd imagine he's probably looking for other rappers and somebody's in the same field. That makes a lot of sense. Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for jumping in to say hello and chat a little bit. Yeah, so we're pretty much doing this together. I haven't been on for a couple of days, so we gotta redo our character. And we're going to check. So far, every patch I've been able to load up our character, and it's been flawless, which is excellent. I'm not sure what that last message came up there. All right, here we are. How is the service going? So I'm going to turn on the FPS counter here. See, just to check the FPS. 55 FPS. It normally goes down once we hit the hangar transit area. And went down a little bit, not as, maybe it is about the same. But I need to buy a few items before we head out. Okay, is there anything else we need? Maybe... I'm not sure if the grenades get reset. Just buy them anyways. All right, I think that's good. And then we'll go back to the hospital. We're gonna get some med gun refills and some med pens. And lastly, the sentence. And where's our med gun? There it is. So it looks like they don't wipe the tractor beam attachment, or just any of the attachments when it comes to the multi-tool. And then what else? Oh, we definitely need ammo. And let's see. I did do do some research for something before. What was it? Are the names taken displayed for the Idris? Let's see. All right, let's go to the conclusion. Based on official documentation, community discussion, and player experiences, it is clear that taken ship names in Star Citizen, including for the Idris, are not publicly displayed. Players must check availability by attempting to reserve a name through the hangar, where the system will indicate if the name is already taken. This process will, while functional, does not provide a way to browse all taken names up front, reflecting the game's design to manage name uniqueness dynamically. So we cannot see it. So we're just gonna have to shoot in the dark, and hopefully the name that I want to take, that I'm not saying in stream yet, I'll say it once I hopefully we get it, but I think it'll be a funny one. Just got to think of other type of names just in case it doesn't work. All right, so from our last bout, our last stream, I should say, which is about a few days ago, I think Pyro 1 seemed to be the most challenging in Lane C side, I believe on server end. So we're going to go back to Pyro 1, and we're going to go to the research facility where the Valacar, where you summon the Valacar. And we're going to check to see what's going on there. See whether or not the latency is better in this patch. So what we're going to do is we're going to just bring out the Idris. We're going to load up the T-kit. And is there anything else? And we'll just throw a different color scheme to the ship. I do love the shark tooth livery. It's pretty cool. I love it. And the last thing I want to do is head over to the cargo deck to pick up some Sentinents before we head out. I don't know if we're going to be stranded out in Pyro 1. It's been the case for me many times playing here in the PTU 4.2. These sites do get very dicey very quickly. You'll have other ships blowing your ship up, so you get stranded, so you're really forced to like take somebody else's ship. Even trying to be friendly, I've been shot so many times. I said, you know what, I'll just have to shoot first, ask questions later. Where's our sentence? There it is. And also, I guess we'll at least the first test will be the Idris here. And there was a change to, so when taking off and you're a certain height off the ground, it seems that they've changed the, how the ship behaves. So we'll get to see that as well. We're going to see if it's good or bad. So I have the chat open here, I'm just listening in on other people, you know, discussing the patch, what changed, what not. Somebody discussing something about hitting atmosphere in Pyro 1 and now can go full speed. So I'm not sure what he means by that. I don't know if it's once you get to Atmo, you're able to go faster at a certain altitude or whatever. But there's been numerous changes on 4.2. And somebody's saying here in chat, it's about to go to live. I hope so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. We have tomorrow, the 12th, is the beginning of Alien Week. No, the guy is trolling. He said his dad owns Star Citizen. That must be a huge whale. And we are loaded up to the sky. I think we're all good to go here. Oh, this is the guy. This dude is talking about the whole takeoff thing. He's talking about the Intrepid being bad and the wobble. So we're gonna see that with the Idris. Is the Idris gonna perform badly? Oh, I forgot to put the sound effect for the drum roll. Let's see. So we're gonna slightly lift off. Let's just watch the legs lift off. And I don't notice anything. Maybe the Idris wasn't affected. I think that's about as far is what I've seen in the video being affected in flight. Oh no, now I see something. So you can see it's sort of wobbling a little bit, but not much. And somebody's complaining about they still can't name their Idris. The dude, I mean, we'll see if that's going to happen to us. Maybe it is true. Maybe he's part of the group that was supposed to be able to name their Idris. And as you can see, it is slightly wobbly. You can see it going up and down a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a little lower towards the ground. And we're going to see if it gets worse. Oh yeah, it does. It's moving a bit. You could see it. Easily see it now. How is it in the cockpit? I mean, it's barely noticeable. You're in a ship this size. But very noticeable when you're in third person. So we're going to go a little bit lower, or close to the ground, like we're about to land. And it landed, sort of. Okay, we are landed. So we're going to slightly take off one more time and try it one more time here. It's like the legs are glued to the ground. So they did put this wobble effect. I have to do a little more research on why they did this. I guess it's supposed to be I'm taking a guess, a hovering mechanic, but as you can see, the Idris is not much affected, but it does move. They're saying that I suppose smaller ships are affected far greater rather. All right, let's head out, and we'll try with another a different ship, like a smaller ship, maybe like a cutter or something that makes more sense. And then we'll see how they really are. Oh, we have a Gladius there. I just noticed that. This little tiny guy here. Not sure what he's up to. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, it looked like he just jumped into my hangar to get a quickly pulled in. I do that sometimes too. Only because you gotta wait for if there's a lot of ships ahead of you in line queue. That's another way to get in to the station. I can't see anything. There it is. I don't know if this is intentional, or is this... I can't even see back behind me either. Oh, is this dark... I don't want to say cloud, but it kind of resembles a cloud. Alright, so while we're headed over at Pyro 1, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. All right, we are back. We just got back just in time, too. So we're gonna head over to Laz 1. This is Tithonus. Although there is another one, I think, right? Let's double check this. I don't know if there's another 3 sites here. Or maybe it was always Tithonus. Look, there's another 3 here. Oh, there's Phoenix, Tithonus. So there's a total of 6 sites. Is there a difference? I don't know. I just noticed that there's another set of 3. I've went to Phoenix before, so I want to double check Tithonus here. I'm probably butchering the name.
Bruh. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
And uh-oh, this is not good. Oh, I think our ship is gonna shut down. Oh, it's gonna shut down. This is not good. Okay, good. So there's distortion. So it's at 3%. I'm wondering if this is the site. My guess is just like what they did with 4.1.1, where the Idris is being toured. They had a zone and a radius where you get pulled into the station. It's similar to this, except you don't get pulled into any station. Your ship just shuts down because of distortion from the storm. And if you quantum in, just like I did, and you're in an unlucky area and you're traveling to the area, a point of interest, like, who is trying to shoot me? Oh, Idris. It's probably an Idris trying to shoot us here. And he's probably a T-kid as well. But it looks like there's somebody... There might be somebody below us. I'm not sure. I see a marker. There's another person that came in. Oh, it's a Bano. Oh, he's traveling pretty fast. He's really far from us. If anything, he doesn't look like he has anything on. Any kit. I think it's just a plain Idris. Alright, we're gonna just turn that off. Okay, it looks like we have an Idris right below us. Let's see. Yeah, he's right below us. Or right behind us. He's trying to launch his missiles. This one is a, could be a T-kit. Well, it probably is a T-kit. It's pretty much a waste of missiles. Wish we can dumbfire still, but would have to do it. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Missile lock.
Just to be on the safe side, just in case that's a bug. He is trying to launch it at us, but for whatever reason,
Missile lock.
just keep dumping out our decoys.
Missile lock. Missile lock.
Yeah, he keeps launching them.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile.
He's staying pretty far from us,
Missile
but I definitely want to get in close.
lock.
Here we go. Just close enough. I think we're at about, when we get about 5 clicks.
Missile
There we go, 5 clicks.
missile lock.
And we're gonna just dumbfire one. See if we can dumbfire on this dude here. It's just a waste of time. Come on, come on, come on. It's gotta get a little bit closer, maybe about 2K. Just calculate his trajectory. Maybe he's going up, so we're gonna go up. He's trying to dumbfire on me. It is so much harder now since we can't get up right up close to each other. I don't know. This dude doesn't seem to understand that. Or we have like over 1,000 decoys. Okay, let's see. It's gonna launch one. Oh, is that gonna be a hit? Oh my god. That was so close. Try it again. Try one over here, like that. I don't want to lock on. Come on, come on. I think he's trying to leave. Oh, he's out of missiles. And there you go. He's gone. He's probably out of missiles. The T-kit is, oh my god. It is completely useless. Especially having, you know, the Idris, just as you saw there. We have over 1,000 decoys. Like, even a mediocre player can just pop out a bunch of decoys And only 20 missiles, excuse me. So effectively, you should not be getting hit by any missiles. On top of that, you have, you're almost forced to use lock-ons. As you see, he just kept locking on over and over again. I mean, I think the only, well, one of the things you could use this for is if you have an enemy ship like down there, I see a Polaris, they're already parked. You have a lot better chance of dumbfiring at a ship like that. But moving ships is as you see, it's improbable. If somebody knows how to fly the ship and avoid the missiles. And I do notice that we are going a lot faster in Atmo. And we have a 600i from the looks, or one of the 600 series. Is that a... Oh, that's a Terrapin. And we're just going to launch our missiles at this target, the Polaris. And it looks like we have 2 Polarises down there.
Shields online.
Looks like we have another ship coming in. Oh, it's a Bano. All right, so the rule of thumb is 1.8 clicks to dumbfire, but sometimes it doesn't always work. So I've been playing it safe about 2 clicks out, and that's more or less worked. So we're going to launch it about here. We're going to lift up the nose. I think about there seems pretty good. Okay, let's launch it and change the camera angle. Maybe that. There it is. I think that's going to be a hit. I think that was a direct hit, boys. Oh, we just mission killed that Polaris down there. Perfect shot, too. And there's another one over here. Let's see if we can... We're just going to have to improve our skills here. Dumbfiring. Alright, so we're going to target this one instead. We didn't target the last one. It's very hard to target this thing, for whatever reason. There we go. And we're going to do what we did before. We're going to lift up the nose. This one seems a little bit... It's throwing me off a little bit. I think right there seems good. So try that. I think we're going to miss it. Yeah, we missed it. I mean, for all we know, we probably clipped it a little bit. No, it's perfectly fine. So instead, we're going to go about here. Let's see, is that going to do it? I think so. Yeah, it's a perfect hit. Ooh, nice. And it is mission killed. 1 hit. So I want to try is launching it randomly into this whole mob of ships. I'm curious what the blast radius is. So I think here is pretty good. So try that. Oh, that's gonna hit the Polaris. It's direct hit. Nothing happened. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's why. Oh, that was very late. That explosion. I know. You know what I just noticed? We were 1.6 meters from that Polaris. The minute I got about 1.8, that's when the missile exploded. And it is completely dead. So we're going to try the same with these other ships here. There's a bunch of them in this area. Let's see if the blast radius is enough to blow up a lot of them. It says too close. Now it's telling us a marker. It's giving us... Okay, we hit something. From the looks of it, everything seems to be alive still. And oh, we have a dude coming in. Can we hit him from this? Let's see. I don't think... No, we're gonna miss him. He's gonna know we are trying to hit him. Let's try that again. And he's still there. Oh! Oh, we hit him. We hit him. Well, wait a second. He might be still alive. I saw something move up in the air. Oh, it's a dead... Oh, it's a ship that... Oh, we have somebody attacking us. Possibly dumbfiring on us. It's probably, it could be an A2 or a, yeah, it's an A1. He's trying to knock us out. So we're just gonna just circle around. It'll make it almost impossible. And that was the last of our missiles. So far, things are pretty responsive. Is that going to be a hit? I'll let him have his fun. I'll let him bomb my Idris. I just got to get out of the pilot seat before he... because the bridge is pretty much paper. Everything goes through it. Oh, we have a, is that a Phoenix? It looks like it.
Landing complete.
All right.
Engines offline.
So we're gonna get out, and we're gonna head over to the, well, first the med bay. I mean, I don't know how long the ship is gonna be here for. As you can see, people are gonna having a blast with their bomber ships like the A1, A2, and T-kits, torps, and the Idris torp kits, as well as the Polaris. I don't even think I've seen a oh, wrong way. I don't think I've seen any Eclipses or Retaliators, although I did try my Retaliator. It doesn't do as much damage to these larger ships. I mean, it'll get the shield down, but I mean, that's about it, especially if you're smacking up the Idris with those missiles. You're better off using the size 9s on like large ships like the Hammerhead, the Carrack, A2, C2, those kinds of large ships. Oh, nice. It was likely a it could have been a size 12. There was like no warning whatsoever. Didn't have enough time to get out. Although, if we do respawn back in the ship, maybe it was, oh no, we're back at, checkmate. Yeah, the Idris is completely destroyed. So my guess, it was probably another. There's a lot more. Idris is loading up their T-kits. All right, so. Let's go back in our A2.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
In fact, the smart thing to do is, if we're going to get blown up, at least this time, we'll put a Ursa Medevac inside the A2. At least we'll have a chance to live.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited.
And we lost everything in our backpack. That's all right. We'll just get it when we get back there.
Boys, we will return with the A2 and give him hell at Pyro 1.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited.
While this is coming up, I want to change some settings on my end. And I thought they were loaded up. Okay. See if this worked. No, hold on a second. Almost finished. Hold on a sec, boys. All right, here we go. So our A2 is loaded up, and let's load up the medevac. I just noticed the FPS just stopped working. Yeah, it just stopped working, the FPS. The thing on the top right. Oh, I am so bad. What's going on here? Oh, I need to go back to the DMV, man. Or at least get some, go back to 101. We're gonna set it to the spawn point. Brum brum, my man, don't have driver's license. Well, you're probably right on that in the game. I'm hoping that it doesn't get to that point where you're required to have a driver's license for ground vehicles and ship licenses. It's already pretty tedious enough. All right, we're ready to get out of here.
Crusader Industries, a journey.
This is T-01, ground control, we need clearance for takeoff. This is ground control. Key 01, you are clear for takeoff.
Launch complete.
A2 is a nice bomber. Someday we need to go in 2 A2s and boom some stuff. By the way, where is the new Valakar? It is in Pyro 1, but the thing is, it's going to be a group activity. It's not going to be an easy task for solo players. I mean, you could cause some hell down on the ground when they summon. Like, you would have to hide somewhere, and it's pretty easy to hide. I mean, unless people resorting to being cheesy, or I mean, then again, I take that back. It is part of the game, so if people bring like the A2 bombs over there and set them off, they can clear out the site, you know, but I think you could be pretty safe if you have good clearance from the site with a P6 sniper rifle, or the, what is it, the other sniper rifle. When I remember it, I'll say it. Well, what people do, I think you still can do it. What they do is they'll have, like, I guess they'll have somebody to go over to the research facility. So you have the initial site where you're supposed to go to, and then you have to take a tram, or you're technically supposed to take the tram over. Although, if you look at CIG's last video, they're highlighting that ATLSs can function in the zone just fine. They're the only vehicle that can function in that zone for whatever reason. And they show them jumping out of ships from high altitude down to the ground. But people are doing with Idris's, Polaris's, even like a Carrack, as long as it could survive the fall on the ground. I mean, you could load it up with a, load up a medevac in an A2 if it blows up, whatever. At least the medevac is on the ground, you can respawn. But they're using that instead of respawning at the facility, at the research facility. There are medical beds there, but the caveat is, if there's a group already has taken over the site, they're just going to basically spawn camp you at that point. I'm sure they're going to have something in place. If you die twice, you get shipped back to your home, world or station. But I think for the most part, I think a lot of groups, I think these ground zero sites are going to be heavily guarded by organizations, groups, and I think groups or solo players are going to evade that by if they can make it on the tram, or if they can figure out where the facility is at, and then just fall down from high altitude with a ship, then they're golden. I mean, there's a ways around it to getting to that facility.
Shields on.
And it looks like... Can't tell. Do we have somebody? Oh, we have a Bano Defender. Where's the other ship? Can't tell. And that looks like a Terrapin. And we're just going to throw a couple of size 10s down to the ground. First, we'll throw one in the general vicinity, probably in the sort of the middle, right around there. And as you can see, it's saying too close. I don't know if that was if that's on the live servers as well. But we have to go higher because we're only at 1 click from the ground. All right, looks like we're over the site. All right, we're pretty much over the site. Will it let us throw the bombs out? Oh, we did. I think we're gonna blow ourselves up here. Let's go up a little higher. And then we'll check out the missile or the bomber cam, whatever they call this. Is there a better angle? I guess not. You can see there's a couple of ships down there. Did we blow ourselves up? I think we did. No, we're still alive. Will TARS do a giveaway for armor? That seems like a reasonable thing, but there is no giveaways yet. Oh, it looks like we have quartzite deposit down there. All right, here we go. So it's far more responsive. Oh, it's right there too. Nice. I'm not sure if that... I don't know if this Guardian... Oh, he's moving. let's finish off this for some reason we missed the Polaris. So hard to get something from you? Is that your intention? That's not a great intention to have. When the time is right and the time comes, we'll do something. All right, I think this is good here. Seriously, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. Let's see. Ooh, nice. And that was the last of the Polaris. In fact, I think it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Such an awesome effect. Okay, we're out of bombs, so we're gonna land and okay, why are we still going towards it? All right, let's head over to the research site if we can actually make it there. Before somebody does the same thing to me. Well, it'll be a second time. Seriously says, I'm thinking about buying this. Is it worth it? I mean, if you're going to try out the game, I would go with the very basic package. I think. What does a basic package go for, Rami? About 45? But the thing you got to keep in mind is that when the game works, it is awesome. When it doesn't work, obviously it's not awesome. But along with gameplay, you're going to have to like learn workarounds to bugs or glitches. During the course that I've been playing the game has gotten far better than what it used to be. Oh. We're getting a lot of lag here. Okay. Can't even pull up my gun. As you can see, we're still dealing with bugs on this server. Or at least the 4.2 PTU. Good. We're still alive. Oh, it's awesome. The graphics are phenomenal. Well, that's another thing. Do you have a decent computer? Or a beefy computer? So I'm running on a next to top tier computer, and the game runs fine, great, right? You run into an issue if you're running like, you know, like really low end. Then it's not going to be so enjoyable. Two things you're going to really need is the SSD. And the game, I think, takes up about over 100 gigabytes. So it's a lot of space. It's going to be taken up on your SSD. And minimum RAM sticks you want to run with this game is 32 gigabytes. Otherwise, you're just going to have a lot of hiccups if you're running like 16 gigabyte RAM sticks. Also, they have on the Roberts Space Industries site, it'll give you a far better idea if, I don't know if it's going to have your exact system, but it's going to give you an idea for other types of systems, what the FPS is like and whatnot. I'm going to see if I can find it while we're headed over to the this facility that we're headed to on the tram here. See if I could do it before we get there. All right. Instead, we're going to just do a quick search. So while it's searching, I'll pull up a link for you once the search is done. So it looks like someone spawned the Apex Valacar. You could hear the sound effects for it. Yeah, no, that's perfect, Sirius. That'll definitely do. There it is. The Valacar is summoned. Okay, can we heal ourselves? Yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of lag here. Yeah, that should work. I'm running 98 X3D for CPU and RTX 4080 Super with 64 gigabytes of RAM. So we're running pretty good here. Okay, why can't I can't even heal myself. Nice. That was probably a player too. I can't even change. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to change the cameras to see. No, it could have been an NPC. Yeah, this site is a mess. Yeah, then you shouldn't have a problem running this game. It's just that yeah, as soon as you get the 16 gigabytes of RAM in and the new CPU, you'll be good. So my other rig that I used to run it with was the AMD 5950X, right? And that was paired with the RTX 2080 Ti. It was sluggish, but it played pretty good. With its current, like, where the game is at its current state, it's now struggling a little bit, but it still managed the game pretty well. But this current setup that I have right now, it just flawlessly runs the game. So basically, if there's any hiccups or problems, it's going to be on the server end of the game. Oh, nice. Our body is... Oh, I thought our last body was here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Perfect. I'll link the okay, here it is. I'll link this in the chat so you could just, I mean, if you feel comfortable going over. If not, just go to robertsspaceindustries.com and you'll have to like look for telemetry. So let me link that in. So essentially what that shows you, pretty much all of the rigs, they just compile all this data on what rigs are, what type of FPS the rigs are getting in the game. What are the best rigs that are you know, getting the best FPS and to the worst or whatever. So that gives you more of an idea of different type of rigs, setups and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna head back to the research facility again. Is that a player or is that a... Oh, one shot. Nice. See, are these guys gonna attack me? Okay, I guess they're friendly so far. We'll see what happens when we get in the tram.
Shuttle is departing.
It's like nobody's trusts each other. This dude has his shotgun on me the entire time. He doesn't trust me at all. Let's see if we could drop off at the same area where we jumped off at. And now we're hearing the Apex Valakar again. Here we go. Okay, this time it was a bit better. Just gotta watch our surroundings. Actually, in fact, oh, get, oh, son of a, getting so unlucky here. And I can't, for whatever reason, can't get the, yeah, that was a player. All right. So I'm just gonna kill everything on sight from now on. No mercy. So this time around, I have no ammo, or at least for one of the weapons. I have one clip left. There goes somebody's ship over there. I think the tram just destroyed it. Oh, it's a hammerhead. He's probably in the tram's, I guess, path or whatever. So we're waiting for the tram to get over here. And we're going to head back the third time. Just probably some skill issue today. So, all right, so we have this dude with glow sticks all over him. I've actually killed somebody blinking their lights. Typically, that's a universal for friendly. But there was so much desync. I don't know, after firing, usually somebody engages.
Shuttle is departing. So what I want to do is I want to try to get, if I can make it into the facility, I want to see how the NPCs are responding. The last patch, they were far better, but there were still latency issues.
Oh, right. You're on Euro. So, yeah, it could be 55 for Euro. For European. I'm getting my currencies wrong, or all mixed up. So it's $45 in dollars, and it seems about right. Euro is, I think, is 55. Oh, wow. Apex Valakar. Insanely big. Look at that thing. Now, the question is, can this thing move? I mean, I don't remember being this close to the facility. Just make sure nobody's behind us. Was taken out before by somebody else. Where is our body? Oh, it's over there. And it looks like we have somebody attacking it down below. He could be in the ATLS ICT. Or she. All right, let's get over. Let's get over to my body. And this time I'm going to throw it over the rails. So we're out of danger. That was kind of stupid on my part to try to get my stuff back over there. Oh, it was the other dude firing at it. Don't want to get surprised like we did before with that player. So this time, we got two of our bodies. We're going to throw them over the side. All right, there it is. Oh, we got a few bodies down here. Looks like somebody had the same idea I did. All right, this dude has FS9 ammo. No, it's not what we want. Ah, perfect. I'm doing my best not to turn on our lights here. Don't want to reveal our location. Looks like this dude took our ammo. All right, I think we're good. Look at the size of this monster. Yeah, it's a lot closer to the facility this time. I'm wondering if they've changed it up now where it can move around. It's a lot more responsive than a couple of patches ago. Before it used to just freeze out of nowhere for a little bit. Yeah, it's too bad our FPS counter's not working. Same guy from before, I think. Same ammo. All right, now we're gonna head over into the facility. I want to check the NPCs, see how they're responding. So now the Valkar, when it slams to the ground, it shakes the whole terrain. That's pretty cool. So far, I don't see any action except for we had a lot of dead bodies going on over here. So, serious, I'm going to go on the website after we get through this facility. I'm going to double check it. Okay, I see no movement whatsoever. I hear the smaller Valakar, the baby Valakars, in the facility, even though there is no sand on the ground. Don't see them. Okay, this guy, I don't know if he's glitching around or whatever. No, he's a friendly. So 67.99 is the code to get in. And somehow the little Valakar are making their way in here. Or maybe that's the Apex. Oh, we got the Sterling Expedition backpack. And then we get a special color scheme helmet, Sterling Expedition. Oh, that's it. Scalpel sniper rifle. Very good sniper rifle there. And we got some grenade launcher ammo. All right, this is the parallax. Any quartz? Even better. We have quartz right over here. Oh, that looks like a quartz. This is probably a shotgun. Oh, we have more quartz energy ammo, even better. Okay, I see somebody coming in. Not sure if that was... Sure if that's an enemy player. Yeah, that was the same guy from before. And one guy was killed here. I don't know if it's because of the Valakar or if that was a player. That was, yeah, I think that was an NPC. See if these guys are spawn. Okay, pretty responsive. Okay, I hear gunfire. Just trying to figure out where it's coming from. It's like somebody's below us, firing at it. I think that was an NPC down there. Ooh, that was a pretty cool shot. I don't know if they've reduced the respawn rate of the NPCs here, but I'm not finding many of them. I don't know if they do a sort of like the same kind of thing with WoW, where the more players are in an area, then you have more respawn rate, or the respawn rate goes up. Definitely a big noticeable difference here. I hear gunfire. Is that a player or an NPC? It looks like an NPC. Seems to be a fresh NPC. Oh, it looks like a player is downed here. Let's head up on the roof. I never went on the roof yet on this facility. And you can get a nice view up here of the Valakar. Pretty nice. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, these are plants. All right. Oh, that's a spotlight. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. So, wanted to go double check for one of the viewers asked, how much is it for a ship in the game? So I'm gonna check that out right now. Where is it? Where is the pledge? Yeah, so the cheapest in dollars is $45 to get started. That's in dollars, not in euros. So euros is probably about right, $55 or 55 in euros. So from the looks of it, I think you're sort of limited to where you can go on the roof, maybe. See if I can get up this. Okay. So, let's see if we can go. Let's get over here. All right, so this brings us to the front of the building. Somebody said they needed a revive. Let's see if we can revive him. He's like right in the front here. These are the smaller Valakars. These are pretty big. Is that an NPC or is that a player? That's a player. So you gotta hit the, see where the scales are, the brighter green? That's where you're supposed to hit it. It's a weakness. Looks like, all right. Maybe we should probably be easier to form a team. Oh, we got these little guys. So at least we know we have some party members with us. We could distinct enemies to party members. See if we can get some more people. Oh. I'm getting shot. It looks like... I think there's an enemy player. He just took this guy out. Oh. Okay. So I don't know if it's that dude that took the teammate out or this dude. Yeah, it looks like those guys are together. Yeah, once this goes live, for sure. Gonna try to get a group going. I mean, so far we've been having bad luck here. And yes, 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 you can laugh at us. You know, I'm very shocked that this ship has not been blown up yet. Oh, we have a Polaris right in front of us, too. Kind of looks like two Polarises side by side here. Oh, he has his ramp open. I'm not going to be surprised that this is going to be the this is going to be the patch that goes on to the live servers. So far when it comes to like PvP and stuff like that, 2 patches ago when I was playing on here, it was very glitchy. Players, you could see that registered right away. Uh-oh, we have a couple guys out there. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, we gotta move. All right, I think our guy here is pretty sluggish. Okay, we got one. And we got one more right up there. I think these are NPCs. They're definitely not players. But these NPCs, they could see pretty damn good in the dark. And they have pretty damn good aim. All right, let's go on the other side. Wow. Was that a player or is that... No, I don't think so. Nope, that wasn't a player. Damn, this weapon overeats so fast. Oh, we're having weird lag here. almost took us out. Got one more guy. Looks like we got another one coming at us down there. Got him. Looks like, where's he coming from? Down here. Got him. All right. Yeah, we're running like really low on ammo. Oh, there it is. Gotta get on. Nice.
Shuttle is departing.
Perfect. Okay, what did we just get shot from? Or what? Something shot us in the tram. And it looks like our buddy is at the site still. Brian, his name is Brian Black. I just noticed, I think I have two of the same sound effects here. I don't know, we're having skill issues today, boys. I know. Tars has got to do a little bit better here. We need to bounce back. So we're dead in a tough area. I think a lot of the players are in that area. So if we could jump out before landing, that would be even better. So maybe about
Shuttle is approaching station.
here. Let's jump out here. Perfect. Oh, damn it. Enemy player. The P6 at close range is deadly. I'm not surprised even with the best gear it can one-shot you.
In your general direction.
All right, we still have ammo, which is good. Uh-oh. I hear an Idris with a depth beam destroying something or doing something out there. I don't know if he's destroying my ship or Polaris ship. Oh, there he is. He is destroying the Polaris ship over there. He's probably going to get to mine at some point. All right, so while he's working on that ship, we're gonna backspace a couple of times so we can get some ammo back to us. He'll be a while on the Polaris over there, so that'll buy us some time to get as much ammo as possible. Here we go. All right, let's do it again. I think he's attacking our ship. At least being in the medevac is going to buy us a little bit of time. Yeah, our ship looks fine so far. That's good. Let's grab our ammo. Perfect. And we'll do it one more time. I think that should be enough ammo for us. I mean, the good thing is I know where my other bodies are over at the research facility. Alright, so far he's not attacking our ship. He's probably working on the other Polaris next to us. Okay, where are we at in ammo? Oh, we're pretty good with the quartz. I do want to get my ammo on the P6 one more time. It'll bring us up to over 90 ammunition after this death. Oh, then we'll be
godlike.
I hear somebody attacking something. Somebody trying to get on our ship? No, we're still good. Alright, somebody. I think he's attacking us now, or somebody is. That's weird. Oh. We gotta get out. I don't know if we're gonna get out in time. I don't think we're gonna get out in time. Hopefully our medevac will still remain there. And I think he's blowing it up as we speak. Oh, are we seriously still alive? If anything, we gotta get out of this really quick. Wow. Just gotta get some distance from it. Alright. So far... These PDCs are going off, or somebody's attacking it. Oh wait, no, it's another ship. It says PDCs are attacking. Alright, so we're not going to use the tractor beam. It'll reveal our location here. We don't want that. And we're going to repay him in kind. Now the question is, which way is he going to get out of the ship? And the greatest part here is we have this dead, I don't know, A1 or C1 here, so we can use it as to cover ourselves. Oh, okay, even better. He put his ramp down. Okay, he's taking off. Why? Okay. Alright, so my guess is he might have dropped somebody off here. I mean, I don't see any movement on the ground here. Okay, the tram is coming in. big mistake on swapping out the scopes on the P6. I don't know. I don't know why he left my Ursa alive over there, which is even better, so we can still spawn back into it. Alright, we're gonna head in. I don't see any movement. Oh, not a good idea. Oh, that was close. Okay, we have a couple dead bodies. And nobody in the tram, even better. Perfect. That's pretty cool effects going on there. Alright, so what I've noticed so far, and it's great, players are not teleporting all over the place. NPCs are responding very good. I wouldn't say it's perfect. Would I say that this patch is ready for live? I think so. I mean, if they're planning to roll out Alien Week tomorrow, I mean, that's a different story than they'll, you know, I mean, are they going to have enough time to work on this iteration of the patch with a newer patch, or rather a newer patch coming out today? But then it wouldn't make any sense. It would just go right to live at that point. I don't know. I don't know much about that developer part of the field, but I mean, since the timeline is so close, I can't see them, you know, doing another patch and then tomorrow.
What I do know is when this goes live, we will fight with our might for Valhalla.
Shuttle is
Oh,
approaching.
come on. Can't get out. So we have a player down there. Oh, come on. Jump out. What is going on here? Oh, that's not good. We are so dead. What is going on here? Come on. Oh, that was so close. I don't know. The quartz is not doing that well. And I don't know if there's an NPC or a player coming at me. Oh, there's a dog's. Even better. Oh, they're punting us around. That's pretty interesting. They just knocked us inside this container. So now we're bugged out. And we're taking a ton of radiation damage. Yeah, this is a pretty bad bug here, as you can see. Can we get out? Nice. We're like a sitting duck out here. Okay. Somehow we lived. I have no idea how, but we are still alive. Okay, why? Yeah, there's still lag here. Some of the bullets are not registering on the NPCs. All right, we are still alive somehow. Yeah, there's a million of them now. Yeah, every one of these things, everything's spawning all at the same time. This is kind of what we had the other day. We got to get to the medical area. Let's get up the ladder. Ooh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Our guy's taking his time to get up that ladder. Okay, where's this NPC? Here he is. Okay, good.
Now, can we climb anywhere here? Oh yeah, we can. All right, we have another tram coming in. Just want to make sure we get back just in case. There's a player coming through, maybe? No? All right, so far it looks good. I did see a player down in this section. And it looks like, yeah, the Valkar is dead from here. Can't tell. I have to get in closer. Ooh. Was that an NPC or a player? Couldn't tell. Just ran. Oh, there it is. Almost took us out again. So we're probably gonna expect a fight in here. So the this weapon overheats so damn fast.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All right, I see. Not sure why there were grenades getting thrown. All right, we're gonna take a chance here, boys. We're gonna try to use the med bed really quick. We're gonna be so vulnerable. It's too bad you can't use the gun in the med bed.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All right, wow. Still alive. Just got to be careful in this section. A lot of players like to... Okay, that's an NPC. You could see... Oh, there was a couple of them. I mean, all right, so far it's been responsive. I thought one... I didn't tag one for whatever reason, but no, it was a couple of them in a row. Okay.
It's very hard to see. Just gotta watch our surroundings. All right, there's a little bit of latency there. Shouldn't have missed that. Okay. Why isn't this registering? Still alive. And now we're getting bombarded. Yeah, I prefer the shotgun a lot better. So we had a tram come through. We're gonna just wait for whoever, if there's somebody on there, to get off or get on. You can't go up in that angle. That sucks. Okay, that was a skill issue there. Got him. Yeah, now we have 3 tier 3 injuries. All right, so NPCs, again, far better. You know, when we initially were playing, like a couple days ago, would I say this should be going on to the live servers? No. Will it be, you know, good enough? Yeah. All right, medical care. All right, we're gonna go back outside. I don't see any players yet. My guess is as soon as the Valkar died, there's no reason to be here anymore. Dude, what is going on here? Okay, these NPCs like have almost near perfect aim. And it looks like our body has disappeared. So we'd have to be careful going in. I'm not sure if we're going to be expecting players at this site. Definitely want to get a close-up of the Valakar dead. And it looks like I don't know if that's the same dude that was on our team. He's dead again. And we got another player. I'll take those. This thing is massive. Okay, there's a small little baby Valakar out there. I thought it was a player for a second. Yeah, this thing is insanely large. That's a cool shot. Yeah, this thing is insanely large. So let's get close to it. Give you like an idea how big this thing is. Crazy. Look at that. I'm like so tiny compared to this thing. See if we can do something like this. No. There we go. See how far I can get back. Excuse me. All right. Wow. Look at this. Crazy. I'm like a little peanut compared to this, the size of the Valakar. And you can see his little esophagus there. I could easily swallow us whole. So you can like get a little idea how big this thing is. It's insane. There I am. It's a little tiny little peanut on the bottom there. And this huge Valakar. Now I'm curious to see if it has any eggs on it still. If anybody has collected them. Also, I wonder to see if this is a physical body, if we don't go through it. It is indeed physical. Inch. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. I'm sure if this died and landed on you, pretty much dead. Oh, there it is. There's the pearl. I'm surprised nobody's taken it. Let's see. So this is what the pearl looks like. Let's get like 30 seconds of this. Can we get closer? No, for some reason it doesn't work like that, so it's nice, as close as we can get to it. And looks like we stored it in our bag. All right, let's see if it's in our bag. I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, it might be bugged, if anything. Oh, I take that back. There it is. Irradiated Valakar Pearl. So 15 of these gets you a Wicklow favor. All right, so that was just one I've seen as far as pearls. All right, we have another one down in this section. Didn't look like, all right, somebody took this one. For whatever reason, somebody didn't take this one here. Now, can we climb up this thing?
Yeah, it won't allow us to climb up the scale here. Maybe we can run and jump on it? No. All right, let's try checking on the other side of the Valakar. This thing is slippery. Okay, it does pretty good damage. Oh, we have another one over here. The Valakar egg. Can we take these? Oh, nice. I'm sure that you can use these for something. These are irradiated copian horns. I'm sure these are going to be used for Wicklow. And we need a little mining attachment to mine this in order to get the egg out, but we don't have that with us. You have another one over here. Yeah, this thing is insanely massive. Wow, it's just crazy. I mean, seeing it from afar is pretty massive, but up close, you get the idea and how big this thing is. Okay, what is attacking us? Oh, they're down below the ground. Yeah, it's still buggy. It looks like our O2 is going down. Is that a player? It's like with this rain, I'm like hallucinating here. The raindrops going down the glass. Oh wait, there is somebody coming. Okay. I mean, that was definitely a player. And it looks like our character is overheating. And our O2 is down to 14%. Yeah, NPC's far, far, far better.
got a ton of them in here. Yeah, now they're starting to teleport around. Okay, maybe not perfect and not good in some instances. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to switching weapons, it's pretty bad still. And I'm getting attacked. Somebody's like in the ground. Oh, so we had a respawn of, I know the rocket launcher is here, the railgun is spawned. And a couple of the quartz and the prism shotgun.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All right, we're good. And in fact, we have a ton of ammo for quartz weapon. All right, we got a bunch of respawns, which is good. Okay. Yeah, it could be that the quartz weapon is all messed up. And we have a strange... Yeah, there's a lag. You can see like some of them are running insanely fast. Okay, that was good. All right, it could be just the quartz weapon that's all buggy. But the P6 seems to be landing pretty good. See? Yeah. P6 is a lot better. Alright, since we have the hazmat suit, we can get through this door.
Access granted.
Oh, he's like in the middle of nowhere.
Access granted.
Glossosite. I'm not sure what this is. It could be a mineable. Oh, we have the mining attachment here. Even better. We can give that a shot on the Valakar since we're here. If we can make it there. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's a player, but I don't know if he's Okay, I don't know where he went, but oh, the Valakar despawned. Damn. Yeah, should have grabbed that. Should have checked the storage things for mining attachments next time. Oh, I wanted to do one last thing because I want to come to a close of the stream. Had a great time today. All right, so being at Pyro 1 at the research facility, far better than what it used to be. I don't think it's ready for the PU, but they may release it like this. So there's that. Because it's just very tight on deadline. Tomorrow is the beginning of Alien Week, and yeah, I don't foresee them holding this for one more day. I think if they can do this for one more day, I think it'll be a little bit better. They've been pretty successful on improving each time as we go through each patches. Now, what I want to do is, if it is available, I want to name my Idris. All right, well, actually, we got a bunch of guys here. Might as well test it out. Yeah, that is pretty responsive. I like so far. Instantly deleted. When the latency works. Yeah, with the quartz weapon, it's a hit or miss, but when it hits, it's like you're instantly dead. You're fried. Let's see, is there any more NPCs up here we can test this on? We have a guy here. See if we can knock this player out. See how hard. Damn. Oh, you bastard. Ah, you bastard. He stunned me. He knocked us out. Wait a second. He didn't kill us, but why aren't the NPCs reacting to him? Oh, he's keeping us stunned. Yeah, look at that. I don't know if this is intended where the NPCs just ignore him. This can't be. He probably took our stuff. I know when you're in this state. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Why is my camera all messed up? Nice. Perfect. I don't know why this dude was not, Oh, it looks like he took our P6 off. I don't know if that's a bug, why the dude did not have any of the NPCs on him. He could be cheating. I don't know, I'm not accusing him of cheating, but the fact that the NPCs are not attacking him, that's... Unless it's because he has that special, Sterling suit. Nice. I can't even get around this. What in the hell is going on here? Yeah, the dude took our weapon from us. He stole the P6. Unfortunately, that is a bug. You cannot, the workaround, if a player does stun you, is to immediately backspace. I don't know what was up with that. I couldn't even, like, my character, I could not, he was just basically, I was unable to, like, I had no control over the character. I only was able to just move my head around. That was it. All right. So what I want to do is I want to go check on the site. And today's technically the first day for naming your Idris. Or at least for me. There's like different waves and stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. Give me a sec. I want to check something here. Here we are. We have it. It's time to name the Idris. Hey, what's up, Cade? Yeah, it is odd with, you know, I don't know why the player was not being attacked at the research facility. Technically, we are all, like, including the player in the green Sterling suit, should have been attacked. I don't know if that's a bug or something like that, but it has happened. Gotta love the PTU is true. But I don't think this is ready for live, even though I think this is going to be an imminent release. I don't know if you were listening before. I don't first see them doing another day before release. But as you can see, I named a couple of my ships already. Other ships, not this ship. But work in progress. I don't remember which one this one was. Not quite golden. This is probably for the 600i. The Star Snooper is for the Mercury Star Runner. Work in progress. I don't remember which one this one is. But I figured out a name, and I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were here, I was saying I was going to save the name until now. And we're going to see if it is available. So we're going to call it Poor Man's... I don't know if you could do apostrophe S. Poor Man's Javelin. Is that how you spell javelin? Let's double check that. Otherwise, if this is a one-time thing, then I'm royally screwed. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. Javelin. Yeah. There we go. Poor Man's Javelin. Let's see if the this is in. Are we going to secure the name? All right, we're going to take it off the screen there because I don't want to show you know, password and all. Oh, no. Oh, so you can't put dashes and... I guess we'll just put it without the apostrophe. People get the idea. Yeah, I got it. That is awesome. We've named our Idris. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, I'm so happy. Let me bring this over. There it is. Poor man's javelin. I am so surprised nobody has taken this one. I'm also interested to see what other folks name their ships and stuff. I actually want to go on the PU and I want to see, I want to see if the name is already on the ship. All right, so we are jumping off of the PTU. I had I'm PTU'd out today. There's been so much bloodshed over in that area at the research facility. I mean, it makes sense because the Valakar, Apex Valakar was spawned, and in fact, it was working correctly. So that's a big plus. Oh boy. So we have degraded performance on the regular PU. So they're warning us to go in at our own risk. I was thinking about that dude that was able to walk around unscathed by the enemy NPCs. I'm wondering if that is the Alpha suit, the Alpha Sterling Expedition suit, where he commands those NPCs at his becking. Thanks, Cade. You as well. Thank you so much for stopping by and chatting a little bit with me. Have a great one. Yeah, we really feel the kind of lag here on the servers. Took a little bit to get in. We run so much faster in the basic flight suit here.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh, there's also other ships I do want to take the weapons off as well. So, being that the server's having problems, are we going to go off the rails on this crazy train?
Now arriving. TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Review the latest Hurston laws before entry.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, the question is, I don't even know. Oh. All right, there it is. So this became a deliverable. So this means this is probably the ship that has a name on it. So let's try it out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Is that it? I don't see it. I see my... Okay, I see Idris P. Let's go to vehicle loadout just to make sure. Alright, I don't know if it registered the name.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're gonna store it. I want to double check. All right, stored. Let's see. We're getting like 42, about 40 FPS here in Lorryville. All right, so this is our ship, and it's pretty much back to its stock. Now, oh, that's not good. We lost one of our death lasers in the process. Yeah, so everything went back to stock on the ship. Yeah, so that's a good thing to know. So if you rename a ship, it goes back to its stock format. So it's best to take off your module or whatever, or stuff that you have on the ship. And in fact, I think I lost my PDCs too. Yep. Yeah, we lost some of our PDCs in the process. Well, it's good thing the new patch is around the corner, and we'll see if I get the stuff back. Or we just gonna have to put in a ticket.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
All right, so we're gonna head over to the hangar. So far, there is no new name. No, we don't have a name, unfortunately. That sucks. I don't know if we have to wait a little bit. I did see somebody complaining about it in the PTU, but you're not supposed to see it in the PTU. PTU, you don't see any of the names. But we don't have any, we don't have our specific name. We named the Idris. Looks like I'll have to do some research and see why that is. Anyways, I'm dragging this out. I gotta get going, boys. I'm trying to get... Where's that other position I like? Ah, there it is. I gotta get going, boys. Had a great time today. Messing around in the PTU, and we got the name we wanted for our Idris. I'm glad I was able to get it. And I hope you guys had a great time with me today, too. Yeah, so if the patch goes live, I don't know if I'll be back tonight if it does go live. If it does go live today, I'll try to do a stream tomorrow. All right. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Those of you who are here today. And those of you also are watching the recorded version. Appreciate you guys as well. And hopefully see you guys in a live version at some point. So if there is a release tomorrow, like I said a little earlier, then I think we're going to be doing a live stream tomorrow. Oh, Rami, I thought you were gone. Thank you so much for being here with me today. And the price is right. If you know that show. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in today. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy. Have a good one.